stable. Oh yeah, no label. Oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path. I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rise just like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I've won. Yeah, always do it on my own.
So guys, we're back with the stream of Genshin Impact. आज करेंगे
Or not.
Aku zalip. Sudah kirim kamu.
Scatter! Delved into destiny. There is no escape.
Okay.
Illusion shattered. Spring forth. Adventure time. Scry the sky. Yeah.
Scatter!
Shine down. Huh? Illusion shattered. Let me scry.
Propagate!
There is no escape.
Milam, welcome to the stream. By link out of Primojams और 10 पुल किया था मैं 7 का पीटी है अभी ट्राई किया
Shine down. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fate is upon you. Inazuma shines eternal.
क्या बोला मैं बोला मेरे को मिली नहीं मेरे को नहीं मिली मैं 10 पुल किया मिली नहीं मेरे को और मेरा पीटी है 57 का होप तो मिल जाएगी अभी तो कहाँ से बढ़ चुका है बस प्रीमियम आवाज सही से नहीं आ रही क्या नहीं नहीं सुनाई दिया
Adventure time.
मैंने इसके लिए चलो तो देगा सुनाई
Oh, ow. Where did that come from? Off we go. Adventure time.
मैं पुल किया 10 पुल एक तो स्टार्टिंग में ही किया था के पहले भी 10 पुल और मेरा पीटी अभी 57 का है पे पूरा दिन है बैटल पास रहता $90 है तो बहुत महंगा 5 मिल रहे हैं इंटरव्यू मैं 19th पीटी पे तक आएगा करामुश
Adventure time. Off we go.
सेव करूंगा स्पूल सेव करना है इधर पे 10 पे 10 कहूँगा दोनों चाहिए रहेगा। कि नहीं आ रहा है।
There is no escape. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
क्या है बस? अरे सॉरी, ये क्या हो गया?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. fast track.
Then I thanks for watching my
Take them. I have no need.
time. Wow. review. Welcome to Lawrence. Drop down your UID. I'll review. You? Please, right? Oh, 31.1% crit rate over and 3.2 crit damage, 10% in it. Ow. Signature weapon. 2 you. I think you should the one. I don't know. It's a great piece. 70 change the feather. 70%. First sequence. 80 to 150 and attacker. Post signature weapon. Still there. Nice one. 25.6% crit damage and 5.8% crit. Oh, wow. Effects. 48 to 100. Staff of Hutao. Staff of Home. That's me. Wow, 20.2. One brown 54 and for Inshu Divert Spine attack 8.2 damage 27.2% hit damage. Raiden is 2 Amico. It's a weapon. Talents. Speed over rate 13.13 point R2 13 point Ganyu every character is too good. Artifact better around 72.
There's something in...
So same build as you. Pyro.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
It's all okay? Yeah,
Hilly
bro.
churl.
Great account.
Woo.
Characters are well built except for Yoimiya. Like this. straight crit damage or this, not defense. EM will be good, but not defense. Arinda, welcome to the stream, bro. Review mine also. Okay, ready, waiting.
Yeah. Just one thing.
Thanks for watching my. Guys, make sure to subscribe and hit the like button. And if you're staff of Homa. Oh, push 7 hour. Three, four. To be an well, F2 pen mobile player. Yep, staff of home. Amos book. This. So with 2 piece Shimanama and 2 piece Pyro, it will be or 4 piece, in which will be better than Shimanama. Artifacts. 5.8, 25.7. Wow. 10.81. Wow. 21%. 10.9, 11.7. It's a great this one. And 8. 69. Damage. 21.8. 60 aim. That's the best UM I have seen. 0.8 damage and 3. Okay, let's check Gani. T1 Gani. You are lucky. Too lucky. 10 point. Deep without cactus. Double ground. Cactus.
Uh,
15.9. 10. 4. Still a good one. Artifacts. Okay. Crit rate 31. Crit circulate 22.5% crit damage. Nice. 7. Oh. C3 over crit damage on 18 points. Am I high or this game is high? 18.3% crit rate. How buddy?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Defects. It. It's a great artifact. Roll this out. I've never seen crit damage circulate. 18.3% crit rate. I've seen a crit rate circulate with 22 or 25 or 30% crit damage. Crit rate. Crit damage circulate on. bit more. Need to that will be a great piece for raiding. Have 600.
Tells me a new case is brewing.
It have only 2 artifacts. 36 damage, and this one. Thanks for watching my.
We're here. It should be. Huh? Where's the
Guys,
crowd?
can we reach 480 subs today? Supposed to go.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
Huh. The trap. You honored our agreement and waited here until we. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose. Glad you're satisfied. If you want. I want to see what happened there.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like, really.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted my observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things,
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire. The birds used to chirp.
This contaminated region, some animals,
Leaky ley line.
like how plants have climate, this equilibrium, if normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can... That's about it for the investigation. Environment, no wind. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line.
What a neat thing!
I wouldn't mind if that would act. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line, that's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the...
There is no escape! Gotcha! Whew. That's all of them! Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up! The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep...
Help! Help! Stabilize!
Bring it on! Keep moving!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Reverse! Bring it on! Step up!
Quietly now. Shine down!
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you.
Don't worry, we took care.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all. I just. I gotta get out of here. Nope.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, that's why I'll give you another mechanical... Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? And also...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understand. Help others to get... It's getting late. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up! Let's set up camp here.
Alright, I'm an awesome.
Oh. Any particular...
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the rainforests are very... For the next task...
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Kainari? Paimon didn't know that Paimon also saw.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up. Oh, you found some already.
Hey!
सही है.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts.
Sorry, no part. That task wasn't important enough. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one.
It looks really.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep.
We need lookout?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't It's settled then. Have a good night.
Paimon's getting sleepy. It's been a while since.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I specially used 2 of my homemade incense. Don't worry. They're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance. Speaking of which, have you seen the... It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know. So you can tell. My suspicion is less toward a ley line effluence until we fully understand the situation. Take extra caution. The topics related to... They proposed an intrigue. However, in their pursuit, the irony is... that they're... I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like... It's just my personal... My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The blood... So to me, all life is not an expendable... By placing yourself above other life... Really? Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, you're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and the night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Don't worry.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Me too. Farther in we go, the closer we...
Is there something we...
Extinguish our fires also.
Got it! Paimon will take care...
All right. Let's... All right. It's about time to... The effects of the ley lines will try to conserve as... As I thought. The closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Stabilize!
Quietly now. Illusion shattered!
Fracture! Yeah. 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 Bring it on! Solidify!
Game's up. Time's over. There is no escape.
Settle up! Fracture! Yeah! 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 Bring it on!
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, leyline energies are all ready yourselves.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
There is no escape.
Enshroud!
Gather!
Illusion shattered. Busted.
Ha! Whom? Keep up. Ha!
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequence?
It's terrible! We have to stop it! Oh, let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see control.
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this.
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the lair. We're staying. We can't leave you here, but...
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control...
it'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. Almost forgot about you. Here.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by the file room will definitely give us some Keep up.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all.
Tape?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see—
Come on, let's watch!
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. There.
Hakata? Hakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins, and the research that when you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly— It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Arcata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the—
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh!
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That—
HP Ellen,
Look! A data's
That's quite the
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you— Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spend. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talk. Too bad it was just a dream. Never mind. I should probably—
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanics.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even...
Let's keep looking. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. There's also an undated...
Maybe Karka...
It's hard to...
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become... In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's when you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for... I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities. I've never seen enough. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on Karkata. I wish you could speak to me. Yes, you cannot understand. It is what it is. And if this is new, if I place another 2 control modules here... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Strange. Oh no, I have to shut down the extract. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll... Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm... In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end...
I see. So after Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their...
Paimon understands. Then why did...
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it can't...
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more... First, let's find the control unit. Keep up. Ha! More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. You wanna try jumping down?
Solidify.
Quietly now. Shine down! There is no escape!
Stabilize.
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
I hear everything!
Shine down!
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external... Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about...
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might...
Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Inari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged... It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Let them be alone for... The ley line extractor has traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification. Moving on, those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin. According to the academia's policies, research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence. Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested. Also, it'll take some time. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the.
All right. Then
Ha!
But grab भी क्या?
Busted!
Green gallery is in the.
Take it easy.
anyway,
I see. Once the excess... This is the stipulation.
is Karkata? It's already damaged, but oh, if Paimon really wants to go right now, all right then. How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go.
Shh, keep your voice. The lilac Daphne, a Daphne of the genus the. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you get.
Karkata?
Oh, I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears.
You didn't disassemble.
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the academia, I took an elective course at the Spontama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the academia. So what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the forest watcher of the Avidya forest. I have a duty. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Wait, you just said life form.
The possibility exists, is all. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that
Welcome to the
Karkata
stream,
is a
sir.
real life form. But the possibility... By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
बस नीलो का करना है
Hey there, I saw you. Are you too?
You got it!
My name is Rake. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, so they always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. Once the events start,
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you... Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter. I've been staying here for a long time. I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms.
How does that have anything?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too to chance upon a spark of inspiration. I've art.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you Ah, I see. I'm just, making a prop. No time.
Is that embroidered?
No. Well, yes. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that? Oh well, it's... Look! Lily's back!
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for... I'll call everyone over.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could all... As it is, all we can do is wait and...
Maybe we shouldn't do this. I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? And besides, you've never attended a celebration.
I'm still...
There's nothing to be worried. There aren't any scary people here.
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Wait! Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
Take it easy and relax. If you don't say anything.
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, but it looks like
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked.
We're gonna get our first present for missing up.
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so...
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or...
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia... As its manager, you must halt all operations.
Why?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked. And now I suddenly only have 30 days. We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you...
Demolition? Why do they want to
The academia has never liked us. And this isn't the first time they've come by, but our audience is... If our shows are too... Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the Yeah, the theater is very important.
The way they're doing things is so
But I also don't know how we can stop...
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient...
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, you've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would...
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably... Wrap everything up and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but that's it for today, everyone. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow.
sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Is what that guy said?
Yeah, knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no. But if that's all it is, after Inaya, she rarely talks about her family. I never expected it.
If you did not...
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like, plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like...
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's...
I'll try to think of something. What to do.
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to...
A debate? Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a...
I see. It's a good idea. Huh? No. I'm the literal worst at argument. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so...
This theater holds a special meaning and all, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon'll help too.
Thanks, you... Alright. Even though I may...
That's our new...
Okay.
जाऊंगा यार 50 I will do. Ready?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
रात को
I hope you'll like...
It's nice to have you here so we...
Well, now that I've recovered from Elizar, I'm feeling...
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the... Oh, it's from Neil. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tech.
bingo में जाते
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that busy. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest one.
It seems once Ermin...
Yes, but there are still some The withering is one example, though it won't spread any...
By the way, where's the... Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both.
Kale has taken over some of my You see,
Huh? VIPs?
well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and is Lesser Lord Kus. When they learned that, as a result, work has increased for the
That sounds really
there's nothing we can do, but that's another topic.
Ah, right! We're here to
You've recovered well.
Well, there won't be any
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is us.
Oh, it'll be fun.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letter, so here we are!
you're the best. The other guests haven't even replied.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have.
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore you. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may...
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value, but indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Camera was great.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. And Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out.
As for Sino, I'm not too as for Junior's
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe...
should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today.
Oh? You sound surprised.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do this.
Ah, you see? This is why I hate this.
It seems that you're...
Ha! What was your first...
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy?
Don't get me started. Get angry.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your...
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project. But considering... which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense.
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. Sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Hey, Alhaitham!
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of...
Yes, at least it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar...
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar, and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the...
Huh? Why? Ugh.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, alright.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Can't access me. Eh?
Take it easy.
नहीं होगी मैं कर रहा हूँ. डिस्कॉर्ड में ऑफलाइन हूँ.
Take it easy.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not...
I want to take a risky job and...
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power.
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra, because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now?
Well, no, not yet at least. I promise.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received—
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying. My lady has been very energetic lately.
Right, and
So what it really said—
I bet the letter's at the reception desk.
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make you two come all—
it must be something important for Nilu.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast.
Great! I'll be—
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
Alright, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you have—
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. Don't mention it.
इधर जा रहा हूँ, इधर जा रहा हूँ। क्या ये? क्या ये?
It's been a while since we last visited our— Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Mm-hmm. And Tanari is recovering well.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical—
But why are you just standing—
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean—
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need—
Roman! And— Huh?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the—
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has—
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go—
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge.
I can—
What do you—
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a
Yes, it's that is the true meaning of education and the
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided—
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel—
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many—
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control.
and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts. Sitaria, you tread a treacherous path, and Sitaria, why haven't you...
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I gathered up the courage to...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask...
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the
Lord
academia
Sino?
for the
Oh.
desert. My plan was able to go smoothly.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it
Apart from this, we must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss...
No, not at all. We're actually here on... Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure. A celebration feast will be held at the feast. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as... although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. She would...
This feast is for you, Sino.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, the message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbol. Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days.
Got it.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebrations come. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches to...
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share...
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so delicious!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me...
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeed?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results,
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part. And thanks to...
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to...
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this.
Even if those two giants, those sages...
Lord.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal...
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motive.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a... If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my...
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, it's...
So, that's the only reason why you joined us?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the person.
You flatter me.
All right then.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must...
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be...
Thank you.
Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, every guest... Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
My lady, the...
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite... No. The Grand Bazaar... That happiness... Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up, of course. Just wake. It's me. Mm-hmm. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking the connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free. Although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for. But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff. What if I end up scaring them and. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
सही है भाई.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Simon was just about to bring. It's me. Huh?
Hold up, what's going?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting.
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only are people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. And please, allow me to present to you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you.
Dinyarzad. The suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't.
I'm honored to have the.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Into the
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you. Alright. She should be in the academia.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Nahida! Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night. So are we. And that's why we're. Is there anything you want to. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principle. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its... And as for what I exchanged, the exchange served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of... He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make... In addition, there are still some mysteries left. His future will be determined... Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation...
Does their Archon personally judge?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of act. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence... Anyway, let's... Are you sure? Isn't... Huh? About your... While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your sister.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your...
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began, but just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly...
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else.
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my Gnosis. A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this traveler. You are Tevat's fourth Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to...
Paimon's head...
And yet, even knowing all, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time, and soon. I'm very interested. If fate is the...
Paimon sure...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright.
Take it easy.
Is there anything you... And soon, I'm very... If fate is the...
Paimon sure...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright.
mechanic.
Take it easy.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
You'll get
Hold the line.
There is no escape.
You're not going
Gotcha.
anywhere.
Cross over. Phew.
Warm.
Here comes the catch.
Send this quickly.
Insolence shall be punished.
Quiet now.
Higher, higher, hands on fire! Allow me!
Winter shall eventually come.
Let's move out.
Don't get frostbite.
Rest and rebuild!
Put your back into it.
Gotcha.
Flash frost.
See? Huh? This isn't good. Phew.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
My work.
Allow me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Go!
क्या प्यूरिफाइड हो गई? क्या था वो?
The insolent shall be punished.
Gotcha. Illusion shattered.
Rest and rebuild.
Busted. Shine down. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all threats. This body belongs to ice.
Hold the line.
One down.
ये तक है.
How's this? I will have order. Going somewhere?
Things are about to get dicey.
Finally,
Gotcha.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Illusion shattered.
Solidify!
Now you shall perish.
Mission over!
Busted.
Order guide you.
This battle.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Time to go to work.
Game's up. Fun is over.
Like patience.
lucky today?
Like a lamb.
Time to go gather. Is that all
Shine
you got?
down! Quietly now.
Cross over!
Things are about to get dicey.
I will have order.
Osmanthus wa-
Huh? Phew.
gotcha.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Gather.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like Take it easy.
हेलो 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 हेलो
कहाँ थे सर?
हेलो हेलो कैन यू हियर मी हेलो 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 हेलो
की आवाज़ आ रही है?
हेलो 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 हेलो
सही है,
हेलो
अभी
हेलो
सही है, अभी सही
हेलो हेलो
है, सही है।
ठीक है तो एक्चुअली आई वाज ट्राइंग टू कनेक्ट माय इंटरनेट फ्रॉम 7:30
और
और
इंटरनेट कनेक्ट
अभी
नहीं हो
जाकर
रहा।
सक्सेसफुल हुआ है अभी जाकर सक्सेस हुआ है
खराब हो गया
वो
क्या?
क्या है ना नहीं नहीं वो क्या है ना मैंने लास्ट टाइम तुमको जो बताया था ना सेम प्रॉब्लम मेरे साथ है डस्ट
डस्ट
मैं सब कुछ करके देख लिया भाई सब मतलब लिटरली सब कुछ इवन पता है क्या
Busted.
मैं सोचा यार अब नहीं हो रहा है,
Illusion
तो
shattered.
आखिरी मेरे पास में रास्ता एक ही था पूरा पीछे फॉर्मेट
Here comes the catch.
मैं वहां तक से पहुंच गया था पूरा format करने। फिर मेरा एकदम से दिमाग चला गया ये कर सकते हैं लेकिन वही बहुत दिनों से पूछा उछा नहीं है तो फाइनली चालू हुआ अभी भी आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या हेलो अभी मैं नहीं कि आपके आपके स्ट्रीम पे आया था मैं बोला था आपको कि मिहोयो का
नेटवर्क ऐसा कुछ कह रहे थे आप। हाँ, कह
उसी
रहे थे कांट एक्सेस मी नेटवर्क।
हाँ तो वो मिहोयो का नहीं है वो एक्चुअली मेरा ही इंटरनेट काम नहीं
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
एक्चुअली लॉगिन नहीं ले रहा था वो अभी भी थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम दे रहा है हेलो अभी भी थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम दे रहा है ये क्या हिडन हिडन आ रहा है तुम्हारे इसमें क्या शो हिडन शो हाइड दिखा रहा है मोर एक्ट तुम्हारे स्ट्रीम पे
हाइड
दिस मैसेज इज हेल्ड
अच्छा, वो
फॉर
सॉफ्टवेयर आएगा
रिव्यू
क्या?
मोरैक्स कौन है
Rex?
हाँ उस उनका मैसेज है मोरैक्स का तो वो बोल रहे हैं मतलब वो कुछ तो भी बोल रहे पता नहीं यू मे व्यू माई 5 स्टार ऑन एनका बाय माई यूआईडी इज यूआईडी दिया है उन्होंने
यार
और
कब किया उन्होंने? दिख तो नहीं मेरे को। चला गया मैच हेल्प फॉर रिव्यू का, अभी दिख रहा है। वाओ।
ये उनकी यूआईडी है उन्होंने यूआईडी दिए थे आपको चेक करने के लिए
With the wind.
यार कॉल लिख देते।
तुमको ये मैसेज तुमको नहीं दिखाया
ठीक है, मैं और आईडी से देख रहा था ना।
प्रीमोस जमा रहे हो क्या इसलिए आज कंटिन्यू आज भी
और वो फिक्स हो गया है फ्रेंड वाला।
क्या फ्रेंड वाला फिक्स हो गया अच्छा सोशल वाला हाँ सोशल प्रोफाइल वाला ओके समझ गया सही है ना?
ID doesn't exist. 7 से है ना, तो आई डोंट एशिया का अकाउंट है
ना 8 से रहता ना?
मैं आई गेस 8 से मेरा UID 80 से चालू हो रहा है। जब गेम आया उसके बाद वाले मैंने अकाउंट बनाया था, खेलना छोड़ दिया।
Trying to best the academia. If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entire. Things might turn.
I am in favor of such. Sure, I'm not saying anything is better.
I'm also Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all already. When all said and.
That's in.
Sorry, I just can't force myself to.
Yeah, it's right.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the. But I still want to. And it's not just me. Say what's on your mind. I mean,
I understand.
Then you can still get in touch.
Yes.
Then, but since we've just I by myself.
Right.
That's right, Miss Feet the Megami. You two. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much.
No one is allowed. Watch out, Mr.
Mr. Zubair.
It won't be I have I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them. Yes, if I can't even. In summary, as long as you
All right.
While you once you're done.
Do we really?
Right now, Nilu, with your talent.
I've never thought. I also want to keep.
You're becoming. Do your best.
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now.
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of. After all, I'd be a terrible. She knows better than.
If we.
I didn't expect. That reminded me. I can't do things.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Nice.
Have faith and.
But won't you have her?
So relax. Look at us
Mission
now.
quest हो
He
गए
was
क्या?
thrilled. We
अरे।
wouldn't be.
Are you?
Yes, but I
Yes.
truly do mean what I say.
हाँ बराबर है यार, सुबह से
The
तो
most
अपने यहाँ पे
important.
लाइट ही नहीं
I
थी
can
आज भी।
choose similarly,
commission
good
quest
and
करेंगे?
bad.
You have a point.
Nilu.
और वैसे जी
You don't
माइल्स
have to
मोरालिस
be-
वाला
Thank you,
गेम आ गया
Miss
अपने
Raycar.
स्पाइडरमैन के दो
No
थे ना,
need to
एक
thank
माइल्स
me.
मोरालिस वाला और
If
एक टबाका
anything,
वाला।
you inspired
हाँ
me
एक
with your
माइल्स मोरालिस
bravery.
और एक किलोमीटर
You
मोरालिस।
might have what it takes
पीटर
to
पार्कर
become an
वाला तो पहले आ
excellent
चुका था स्पाइडरमैन
adventurer.
PC में।
You're
आज आ गया,
all
मतलब
right.
कल रात को आया था।
Good.
When the day comes, I'll get my. If anything goes, I can't.
बट अपने का तो वो चाहिए।
This just came out of. Beats me. Everyone.
Ragnarok. उसी का तो
Inaya
वेट
was
है
right.
यार,
It wasn't
जल्दी
out
आ
of,
जा।
after all. I'd be a terrible. She knows better than.
Just
Yeah.
notify the.
वेनम, हेलो, आपको मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या?
So, you've already developed some
Okay.
prejudices against
Just
me.
tell me,
wanna
गेंशिन
listen to
इम्पैक्ट
that.
वालों को क्वेस्ट की कमी हो गई क्या? मैं अभी कबूतर पकड़ने जा रहा हूँ।
Although, what do you think
कैसा
is the
quest है?
meaning of
कबूतर पकड़ने।
This
कमीशन
again.
क्वेस्ट है, फिर वर्ल्ड
They
क्वेस्ट है।
probably.
कमीशन क्वेस्ट है।
ओह, कमीशन में कुछ
You answered him.
No, no.
कबूतर पक।
Nilu, the meaning of
आई गेस आप उनको भगाने जा रहे हो।
This is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I found that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater.
It was that.
Everyone, in all honesty.
Hey.
But what bewildered, I realized
मतलब
I
अब
left
यही
the
काम
soap
बच गया था
art will
भाई।
no longer. If art cannot,
When you put it, Mr. Zubair
नहीं
put it
सच्ची में अब
simply.
यही
I
काम बच
once
गया
stood.
था।
I
कबूतर
care
भगाओ।
not for where my feet may take me next. But Neela, you cannot give it.
I understand.
Dust the cob.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
एक मिनट।
Once you get to
ठीक है
know
हम भगाए ये तो वापस आके बैठ गए।
बस उससे बात करना।
You're here. Is the theater actually?
He's been worried sick for a while.
Hey,
तुमको भी ऐसे ही आया था क्या?
Yes.
What the heck?
They're messing.
मतलब हर किसी को सेम आते हैं।
कमीशन अलग-अलग
There's
आते रहते
no
हैं।
need to. If I win, we might be able to
सर्कल टाइप
overturn
का ना
things
कि
and
एक
change
ये
their
कमीशन
minds.
ऑलमोस्ट सबको आया हो।
Really?
सारे होते हैं।
Mine too.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the.
Yeah, they need to touch me. Exactly.
Don't worry. Everyone here.
Right. They don't believe that.
Maybe you can prepare.
Ignore him. No matter what.
Thank you all so.
There are always more.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater. Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she probably thinks that all of this happened because she was
Oh, right. As soon as her father.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she doesn't think that we can win the debate. And she doesn't want to implicate us. So
And then she just quietly left.
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we?
I think I might know. Before I brought her to. If she has nowhere else.
Then let's go take a.
Yes. Let. Huh?
ओ सही है।
Huh? There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
खेलने का।
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
हेलो नॉलेज वो डेडशॉट का अकाउंट ले रहे हो कि नहीं? ले रहे हो या नहीं?
है मेरे पास भी।
बिल्कुल दे रहे हो। अच्छा वो पूरे मैचेस कंप्लीट हो गए क्या तुम्हारे? डेंड्रो वाले?
Sorry. Why did you leave by your... You really don't
वो
think...
No.
वाले कह रहा हूँ ना सर।
Everything happened.
हाँ पोकेमॉन।
Everyone's working together.
It's all right if it's me. You guys are the
Sabotage
kindest
the balloon,
people I've
मतलब
ever...
balloon
Listen
फोड़ना
to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you.
उसके अंदर वो
Mr. Zubair said
चलो
that
आगे ना
you're one of us, so that means
मेरे
we
वाला भी
will protect you. No matter what happens,
बड़ी
we'll
कोशिश कंप्लीट
stand as one.
आर्कन का तो हो चुका है।
You can't win
तो
a
वाला आधा हो
debate
चुका
against
था
the
तो
academia.
कर लेता हूँ इसको।
My father, he's always... I tried my but he's still... I'm no genius. Yeah.
So that's why you...
At first, for one exam, I thought that... I thought...
I see.
Yeah. I was tired of him, but... You think you I forgot how long I'd
जैसे ही
cried
मैं आर्कन
for.
क्वेस्ट किया है
They argued
बड़ी
for
चीज रिवील हो
such...
गई।
I've completely given up.
Okay.
We're...
you can tell
I
me.
don't
मैं
think
मेरे को
you
ये
can
नहीं
beat him in a debate. He can never understand the
स्टार्टिंग में क्या होता है कि
relationship
हम आते हैं
performers
ना
have
किसी
with their
और वर्ल्ड से।
audience.
हाँ
His life is
एक जो
devoid
जो
of
इसका नाम है
camaraderie
इमर्सूल
or
उसके अंदर
friendship.
टेवाट से बिलोंग मतलब टेवाट जो वर्ल्ड है उसके अंदर जो बिलोंग करते हैं सारी मेमोरीज और मतलब डेटा टाइप का रहता है। सर हमारा कोई डेटा नहीं है क्योंकि हम बाहर से आए हैं बट अपने अपनी जो सिबलिंग है या तो वो सर आपके लिए जो आपका सिबलिंग है वो टेवाट से ही बिलोंग करता है। आई डोंट नो हाउ कि दोनों ही बाहर से आए थे बट वो इधर से बिलोंग करता है।
कैसे?
पता नहीं और ये पता नहीं कि कैसे बिलोंग करती है वो इधर से। ये तो पता है ना कि उसने पहले जर्नी स्टार्ट किया अपने पहले।
हाउ
तो क्या हुआ
निकलते फिर अपन
जो मतलब जो बाहर से ऐसे आते किसी और वर्ल्ड से मतलब क्रिएचर जो और वर्ल्ड से बिलोंग करते बिलोंग नहीं करते ये लोग कहते हैं डिसेंडर्स। हमारे पहले भी इधर 4 और डिसेंडर्स है और जो पहला डिसेंडर है वो है हेवनली प्रिंसिपल। मतलब वो ये जो ग्नो वगैरह सब मतलब क्या बोल सकता हूँ टाइप का है सुप्रीम रूलर टाइप का वो है।
जो ये पूरे सातों आइलैंड पे 7 नहीं कितने 5 नहीं
अलग अलग आर्कम पे हर एक गॉड्स है। आर्कम वॉर के पास 7 गॉड्स है मतलब 7 पार्ट में डिवाइड हुआ 7 गॉड्स हो गए।
हाँ
तो क्योंकि नाइडा ने बोला अगर कोई कर
तो उनके ऊपर भी कोई सुप्रीम वाला है।
He just wants
ऊपर भी
everything
क्योंकि
that we cherish.
आपने वो जो
Our
किया था ना
little place in this world
नो वाला था माउंटेन
means
एक
nothing
ऊपर
to
एक
him.
पिलर चला गया था याद है?
हाँ
ऐसे बहुत सारे पिलर्स है पूरे। ये जो टेवैट है ऊपर जो स्काई दिख रही है अपने को आसमान जो दिख रहा है वो फेक है उसके ऊपर कानरिया है।
उसके ऊपर भी और एक ये है नेशन है।
उसके ऊपर कोई नेशन नहीं वो मतलब ये फेक है पूरा।
ये सब क्या सिमुलेशन पैटर्न है क्या
The
ये?
most important.
Miss Raykar has
फेक
come
है
through,
मतलब नहीं
although she
समझा।
ran it,
फेक है
she
तो
told
फिर
me
स्काई है
that
ऊपर
she
का
knew. I can
वो
sympathize
स्काई
with
कोई
those
स्काई है
unhappy
ही नहीं।
experiences,
मतलब ये जो
but
टेवैट
don't
का
let
वर्ल्ड है
your
इसके
past
ऊपर है
suffering keep you from the
कानरिया।
new life that you've worked so hard to find.
तो कह सकते हैं ये इतना बड़ा पूरा एंटायर टेवैट एक फ्लोटिंग आइलैंड है कानरिया के अंदर।
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him. Don't let go of the end.
That's right.
You're right. I'm not. I can't afford
तो
to
लगा ना
lose
कि
anything more.
ग्नोसिस होते हैं मतलब
We have
हर
to
एक आर्कम
win.
के पास एक ग्नोसिस है। वेंटी का सिग्नल ले लिया था स्टार्टिंग में।
The debate will not only
अगर
protect
कोई
Zubair Theater,
ग्नोसिस डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा है तो
but
मतलब वो
also will
हेवनली
help me to
प्रिंसिपल्स के
settle
अगेंस्ट
things with
जा रहा है।
father.
कोई डिस्ट्रॉय नहीं कर सकता ग्नोसिस।
Let's go. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us.
Alright.
हाँ तो उसी से याद आया एक्चुअली मैं जब भी ना स्क्रॉल कर रहा था कुछ कुछ मैंने आपको भी शेयर किया हो जो चीज़ें मेरे को मिली एक चीज़ उसमें दिखी मेरे को तो वो मेरे को पूछना था आपसे नहीं नहीं वो भेज नहीं पाया मैं वो मेरे से मिस हो गई भेजने के लिए लेकिन उसका नाम याद है मेरे को सेलेस्टियल नाम है उसका
सेलेस्टियल सेलेस्टिया की बात कर रहा हूँ
सेलेस्टियल या सेलेस्टिया ऐसा कुछ तो भी है
सेलेस्टिया जगह का नेम है
लोटिंग जगह है वो यहाँ पे इस पे
वही कानाडा मतलब सेलेस्टिया के ऊपर ही वॉर हुई थी वो कानाडा का एक पार्ट है या फिर वही कानाडा
I'm not sure why, but
जब भी वो देखा मैंने सेलेस्टिया ऊपर में ऐसा वो लेकिन वो दिखता है बोलते हैं मैं
हाँ वो आपको ऊपर दिखेगा कुछ फ्लोटिंग वाला
हाँ वो एकदम हल्का हल्का दिखेगा लेकिन वो एक्सेस नहीं है अपन एक्सेस नहीं कर सकते या
पर आइडा ने ये बोला मतलब फटुई तो 11 है जिसमें से सिग्नोरा है क्या स्कैरामुच है क्या और चाइल्ड है क्या फटुई के जो टॉप 3 मेंबर्स हैं उनकी एबिलिटी आर्कॉन से भी ज्यादा है मतलब वो लोग आर्कॉन से भी ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है तो वो नॉर्मल ह्यूमंस है बट वो आर्कॉन से ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है
What's
This isn't a theater.
Wait. Let me think.
मतलब ये स्टोरी अभी और कॉम्प्लिकेटेड हो गई है अब इसके ऊपर और एक क्या उससे भी लड़ाई होगी वो अच्छा निकलेगा तो सही है यार
आप जैसे जैसे एलिमेंट स्विच करोगे ना जैसे आप जो ट्रैवलर लियो उसका तो विजन नहीं है वो कभी भी जिस पे चाहे क्लिक करता है उसको मिल जाता है उसका एलिमेंट तो जब वो मॉन्स्टर पे था उसको एनिमा मिला सबसे ज़्यादा वीक वही था जियो उससे ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है फिर उससे ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है इलेक्ट्रो उससे ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग है डेंड्रो
मैं तो कभी जियो पे स्विच नहीं किया था इसको डायरेक्ट इलेक्ट्रो पे किया फिर डेंड्रो पे
जैसे जैसे ये हाथ नेशन को करेगा जैसे स्टार्टिंग में होता ना इसके पास विंग्स थे और एक गोल्डन स्वॉर्ड थी
हाँ
तो प्राइम फॉर्म था मतलब ट्रैवलर का ट्रैवलर भी आर्कॉन जितना स्ट्रॉन्ग है ट्रैवलर भी एक आर्कॉन है जो आर्कॉन ऑफ लाइट ऐसा तो अलग थ्योरी है बट ये सही है कि उसकी पावर बढ़ती जा रही है अभी जो नेक्स्ट वाला आएगा उसमें इसकी पावर और बढ़ जाएगी इस वाले फिर और
It's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides. It also gives you and its story won't end here, and will all be aside from the.
Yeah, that makes. But Paimon doesn't see. Oh, gotcha.
I feel like that's another prong.
Paimon also.
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more. Why are you all smiling?
We realized that.
We have to win.
किसके पुल करूं चाइल्ड के निकलो या मैं
We will win, Inaya.
ओह सॉरी याई मेरे को
बस स्ट्रांग है
हमको याई मेरे को चाहिए था ना
चाहिए तो मेरे को सही ओवर wow
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
With the wind.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believed. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cult. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of Zubair Theater would not be
aggressive from the get-go. He's really. Can Nilu stand her?
Calm down, Nilu. First, he said that we were shut down. The theater carries everyone's feelings. And sir, don't think that Hinaya. Everyone is free to appreciate art. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. This stance holds performers to a high. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, nurturing the populace's.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. If I remember correctly, Mr. Zubair has been meticulous.
4, 5, 6. 6 मैचेस
The
है
theater carries
वेनम
everyone.
हेलो
No. Can't
6
do.
मैचेस जीतना है क्या
Hinaya. No. Everyone is.
और इनको पावर अप नहीं कर सकते क्या
Mr. Zub. No.
Art must.
Someone at our theater has tried. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few. I agree that if a work can't tap into, what's the point of that? Would only be.
You can only reach.
In that case,
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this part. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on the.
Keep it up, Nilu. You're doing.
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. However, you have
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the.
he started talking about procedural stuff. The most important. I need to rethink things. This is a. The most important thing about.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confirm.
Mr. Zubair. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally
Yeah, that's right.
There are different ways to apply the rules. So long as this matter is discussed within.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, however, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently
Cease your.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay
Even if permission for demolition based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sume.
Under the current system,
Yo,
it is
I'm
indeed
back.
possible to immediately.
That's a thing?
मैं अभी बस थोड़ा सा कैलकुलेशन किया कितने मैचेस जीतने 6 मैचेस
Rather than
जीतने हैं
protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true
I guess it's
intention is to
ज़्यादा-
maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage. Without them, Zubair Theater, and without its performances, the theater.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm just a little more. The theater can... Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. But she has found a stable career and a new life at the... Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hush, even Inaya wants to stay with us. And she's starting to look forward to a new Zubair Theater exists for them.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience relationships are merely a byproduct when scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. However, this collaboration, the reason is...
He really doesn't think much of relationships.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two. For this, the continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu, the academia has made significant academic contributions.
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup?
Good. He said what he said, but... She already agreed to this. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved, then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore.
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be... If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, by your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as
Members of the audience who do not belong to
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many you're so immersed in your own world.
Yeah, don't look down on...
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not...
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I've been doing some soul searching. I kept trying, that is to say, but by doing that, I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. And I will move on from, but if you...
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a real...
It was a bit of a process.
Make no mistake, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will...
Such puerile simplicity. It is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for... It looks like he's...
Terrific work!
Didn't know you could get...
this real...
Both Miss Nilu, should we throw a second?
यार नहीं समझ सबसे ज़्यादा बकवास लगा सोन क्या
क्यों ऐसा
इधर के लोगों को बस एक ही चीज की नॉलेज। क्या स्टोरी बना है यार, सब लोगों को बस नॉलेज चाहिए। That's about anything.
पेड़ पौधे में रहने क्या सोचेंगे?
Yes.
मैं बोला पेड़ पौधे में रहने वाले लोग और लोगों को और क्या चाहिए?
And it's all thanks to you.
कीड़े मकोड़े
Then
पेड़
I'll have
पौधे
to
में
tell
रहते
you
हैं।
about my teacher. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a I thought to myself.
डेजर्ट वाला कब चालू कर रहे
But
हो?
later on, she would actually, yeah. It
डेजर्ट
was
वाले की तरफ
beautiful.
के
In other words,
quest।
she wasn't looking for flowers and applause.
वो तो
All
एक
she
दिन में नहीं
wanted,
कर पाया।
right. I was completely
चालू
moved by
कब
what she
करा?
had
वो तो
said.
ऑलमोस्ट एक
Before
दो
she
हो
ret-
चुके हैं।
This is
वो
why
पिरामिड
Mr.
वाला तो अभी
Zubair,
आया नहीं,
even though it
आएगा।
ended up causing, although yeah, before he left, he probably has
पूरे
a lot of
रिवेल
things
होने
he
के है
wants
ना
to
पूरे
say.
नेशन?
Yeah,
बहुत बाकी
you
है।
and Paimon.
I guess 3.8 तक आएगा ये। बाद आएगा नया
Worried
वाला।
about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose. Need me to come up?
वो नीलो का डांस पर हाय हाय।
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you.
Hello?
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please.
Inaya's taken her place on this. When you stop and think about it, Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya. Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition thing was going overboard. If he really wanted to be rude, oh well. Not like we can understand how people like him think. Wait. Look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. Well, I was, for my loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the... There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose... Never mind. I do not have the right...
You're already here, so you might as well go...
No, that is not... Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again? But...
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes,
अपने साथ में
Inaya.
पाइमॉन उड़ता है,
I
उड़ती
have
चिड़िया
something for
उड़ता
you.
है, और अभी वो पोकेमॉन भी उड़ेगा।
I'm still learning.
कितने सारी चीजें
It's
उड़ाते हुए
hardly a
घूमते तो पता नहीं।
masterpiece, but it's yours if you'll take it.
के अकाउंट में तो वो है,
You don't
वो
have
लेके
to
आऊंगा
take
उसके
it.
अकाउंट से,
It's fine.
वो भी उड़ती है।
Never mind.
डेंड्रो आर्कॉन।
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter.
जब
It
आइडल
was so
एनिमेशन
awkward with
था ना
your
सबका
feelings.
कैरेक्टर का, टाइम पे अगर पीछे से कोई शाव लेके वो शाव का डैश यूज करे तो उड़ती है हवा में।
Yeah. She probably
Do you
शाव
think
के
they'll
हेल्प
be
से उड़ेगी।
I'm not sure all those years, but no matter where they're all
भाई
I
मेरे
wish for
पास
the-
में
Oh, by the
कैरेक्टर
way,
से जिनको
so
बिल्ड
we
कर रहा
made
हूँ
you
वो सबके सब टैटू वाले ही।
Isn't this? Whoa!
Mr. Zubair and Miss Raykar are as adventurers. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey.
ओए ये हाथी के पास
We'll
में
come
क्यों आ
back and watch you dance whenever we get the
नहीं
chance.
बाइसन
You're welcome.
मर्चेंट
And there's no need to be. Come on, take it.
डोरी।
और भाई साहब, अरे बड़े आदमी हमारे स्ट्रीम पे तो स्ट्रीम पकड़ी।
बहुत बड़ा हो गया भाई ये।
ओह कौन है, मेरे को कम हो क्या मिला? 3 स्टार वेपन। और क्या मैं कर रहा था? रिक्वेस्ट में भी कुछ बचा नहीं सिवाय पुल्स गए मेरे।
यो
बस 10 दिन,
Take it easy.
10 पुल। और क्या आदमी में एक्टिव हो चुका भाई। वेलकिन
रहने दो रहने दो रहने दो गरीब। मुंह मत खुलाओ मेरा। मैं भी उस स्ट्रीम पे, मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा होगा तो फिर मैं टेक्स्ट करता हूँ।
ड्रैग करो, ड्रैग करो। है कहाँ पे?
क्या वेटिंग पे है?
बात कर पा रहे हो?
नहीं उसको फिर से सर्वर म्यूट दे दिया।
नहीं है।
दिया मैंने, ऐसा कुछ नहीं किया।
मैं बोला
हाँ बोलो।
क्या गरीब गरीब बोल रहे हो? मुंह मत
गरीबी-
खुलाओ मेरा।
मैं गरीबी तो अटका हूँ।
मुंह मत खुलाओ, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ।
एक सेकेंड। 60 पुल्स में स्टैंडर्ड बैनर में मिलने से कोई 5 स्टार 60 पुल्स करने के बाद ये तो हो चुका।
कैलकुलेशन गलत हो रही है
60 पे नहीं,
शायद।
90 पे मिलता है, 90 पे 60 पे कहाँ थोड़ी मिलता है।
मैं आज दो अकाउंट रिव्यू किया है इसे। दोनों के पास ही चारों आर्कॉन थे। चारों नहीं, जो आर्कॉन है पास तो आर्कॉन था वेपन, और एक के पास सारे कैरेक्टर मतलब 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर्स है कि वो सेकंड से वेपन से।
बड़ा मतलब महंगा अकाउंट देख लिया भाई तुमने तो।
महंगा अकाउंट देख लिया।
सिग्नेचर वेपन मतलब बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई। कैरेक्टर मिल जाता है, वेपन नहीं मिलता है।
वही ना।
एक पुल करूंगा सिंगल बैनर, वो वाला बैनर पे तो मेरे 60 पुल्स हो जाएंगे। एक पुल कर कितना कितना करूँ? नहीं करूँ और नहीं हो
यस
कह रहे होगा तुम्हारी आवाज बहुत लो है।
मैं खा रहा हूँ पान।
पान
पान खा रहा
ओहो
हूँ।
पान खाए सैया हमारो।
हाँ भाई ना, पान खाए सही है हमारा। एक मिनट।
पान खाना कब चलोगी? ये तो बता नहीं था कि पान भी खाते हो।
पान में गांजा मिक्स करके खा नया शौक, पान विद गांजा।
अनोखा
या
स्वाद।
फिर वीड का पान तो नहीं बना के खा रहे हैं? एकदम प्योर बिल्कुल बोले।
क्या
अनोखा स्वाद, अनोखा पसंद।
मतलब?
घास तो नहीं खा रहे हो?
नहीं पानी पानी खा रहा हूँ, घास नहीं खा रहा हूँ।
नहीं बोले वीड
क्या बता
वीड
आपने
उगाया था
बोला?
बोले मेरे रूम में मैंने गमले में भूख लगी तो उसी को चबा रहा हूँ बोले हाउ नाउ 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 करके। बकरी
क्या
बन
मिला नहीं दुकान पे, क्या करे? इधर घास मिले, घास चबा लेते।
लूज फॉर यही मी को
क्या 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 क्या
गायब हो गई क्या?
टाइम को अच्छा है।
मेरे को चाइल्ड चाहिए बे यार, मुझे चाइल्ड नहीं मिल रहा अभी तक।
मैं आए तो एक
तुमको
ऑलरेडी
चाइल्ड चाहिए?
इसके
चाइल्ड
पास
चाहिए?
एक हाइड्रो डीपीएस है, ये एक और हाइड्रो डीपीएस ले रहा है, सारे
मैंने
कैरेक्टर्स कलेक्ट कर रहा है, किसी को बिल्ड नहीं करेगा, फिर बोलेगा डैमेज नहीं मिल।
नहीं तो लेकिन तुमको तुमको चाइल्ड चाहिए क्या?
टाटा गया चाइल्ड नहीं।
ऑक्टी
हाँ बोलो।
चाइल्ड चाहिए तुमको?
एक गर्लफ्रेंड होने दो फिर।
वही बोल रहा था मैं,
आ
उससे
जाएंगे
अच्छा
चाइल्ड।
बाथरूम में जाओ, बहुत सारे चाइल्ड मिल जाएंगे।
नहीं गर्लफ्रेंड है, गर्लफ्रेंड आ चुकी है फिर से।
ओ
वो पुरानी वाली फिर से आ चुकी है।
ओ
मैं अच्छा वही वाली क्या ऑक्टी, वो पबजी वाली? क्या तुम पबजी खेलते थे? एक दिन में गलती से घुस गया था।
नहीं साला मिली तो पबजी से मिली।
पबजी वाली नहीं, मतलब पबजी से नहीं मिली थी आई गेस। पबजी खेल रहा था, वो लड़की थी, वो एक मैं घुसा देखा।
नहीं
अच्छा कुछ दिनों पहले मैंने स्टेटस पे देखा था, वही तो नहीं है?
कौन?
तुम किसी लड़की के
बताया
साथ
नहीं
स्टेटस
ऑक्टी यार,
डाले थे?
खुशखबरी देते यार, मिठाई बांटो यार।
तुमने स्टेटस डाले थे लड़की के साथ में?
बड़ी सुखी जिंदगी में पानी आ गया अभी पूरा, तो मिठाई बांटो यार।
अच्छा इसीलिए लड़का बहुत बिजी रहता है, इसलिए आता नहीं है। हाँ
मैंने
भाई अब तो चाइल्ड नहीं चाहिए, अब तो चाइल्ड बनाएगा लड़का, चाइल्ड चाहिए उसको। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ना।
एजब किसकी बात कर रहे हो एजब? एक बार बताना
तुम
जरा
ही तो
मेरे को।
बोले तुम्हें मिल गई है फिर से।
मैं यहाँ पे नंबर रिवील करूँ क्या? किसका नंबर है ये?
हाँ बताओ
पक्का?
पक्का।
स्ट्रीम चालू है।
एजब आप मुझे डीएम पे भेजो तो नंबर किसका?
नंबर मतलब तुम्हारा ही नंबर है, तुमने स्टेटस रखे थे, तुम्हारे स्टेटस देखा हूँ मैंने।
स्टेटस में डाला किया था वही आदमी मेरे को।
ऑक्टी कितना
फोटो डाले थे
तुम सोए नहीं क्या आज ऑक्टी?
मैं बोला ना वो बकरी बन गया गमले में वो लगा था उसने, वो चबा रहा है वो।
मैं कह रहा हूँ ऐसे वो बकरी नहीं खरगोश बन चुका है। और पता है खरगोश क्या करता है? ऑक्टी पूरा लगा हुआ है।
नंबर इज 600।
मत बता
वो तो मेरा ही नंबर है।
हाँ तो वही नंबर पे मैंने स्टेटस देखा था भाई, वही नंबर पर स्टेटस देखा था।
कहाँ पर?
अरे स्टेटस कहाँ पे रहता है भाई, कहाँ पे रहता है? डिस्कॉर्ड में थोड़ी ना रहता है।
एक है व्हाट्सएप, एक है इंस्टाग्राम और एक है फेसबुक। कहाँ पर?
हाँ तो कहीं तीनों में से कहीं जगह पे देखा तुमने, कहीं कुछ डाला होगा, कहीं से देख लिया होगा। हो गया
रिवेल हो गया भाई। मैं पूछने वाला था पहले, मेरे को क्या लगा पता है क्या, सिस्टर विस्टर होंगी यार। चलो ठीक है सिस्टर, लेकिन अब पता चला कि
नहीं ऑक्टी के तो इरादे कुछ और ही थे।
वो तो हमारे भाभी निकले।
कौन सा? मैं वेट एक मिनट।
मैं लिटरली मैंने
ऑक्टी एक बात बताओ, तुम्हारी अभी गर्लफ्रेंड आ चुकी है फिर से?
हाँ आ चुकी।
तो कांग्रेट्स, मिठाई बांटो।
हाँ बांटूंगा ना, आ जाओ जयपुर में।
अब तो चाइल्ड मिले
मिठाई बांटने के लिए।
अब तो
10 रुपए
चाइल्ड
का
मिले।
ठीक है हम लोग थोड़ा दूर दूर रहते हैं, एक काम करो ऑक्टी।
एक मिनट पक्का, तुम जनवरी में रहने वाले हो क्या?
कहाँ पर?
जयपुर?
नहीं तो मैं घर पर रहूंगा।
अरे 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 अरे
कोई नहीं, तुम्हारे घर चले आएंगे हम।
मैं जैन में आ रहा हूँ इसलिए पूछ रहा हूँ।
कहाँ पर? जयपुर में?
हाँ
फरवरी पे करो ना ट्रिप।
फरवरी में क्या करूंगा मैं आके?
फरवरी पे तो मजा है। तब मैं भी रहूंगा शायद से। आप जनवरी में कब आ रहे हो आप? जनवरी में?
जैसी टिकट मिलती है वैसी बता तो तुमको।
फिक्स ही नहीं है, क्या पता है क्या
हाँ?
करे अब इस देश का। क्या क्या होगा इस देश का।
अरे पूरी वेटिंग लिस्ट पे चल रही है भाई, नहीं तो मैं दिसंबर में ही आने वाला था।
दिसंबर अपने 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 कब कटा दिसंबर में टिकट?
अरे कट भाई मैं
Where
चेक
do you
कर रहा
want to
हूँ
go
कंटिन्यू।
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist
देखो
spots, I have a few references.
एंडिंग वाले
वैसे
इसमें तो मिल ही नहीं
you
सकती
are
अपने को।
and AR and 5 stars. My AR is 5 and अबे
Osmanthus wine
भाई
tastes.
मेरी मैच है लाइला के साथ में। आहा ये।
अरे सर क्या बात है। अच्छा वो तो
Shine down.
माइक को मुंह के पास लाओ, आवाज बहुत लो आ रही है।
माइक को मुंह के अंदर घुसा दिया। लो
अभी सही आ रही है, ऐसी बात करो।
देख रहे हो?
लाइला नहीं है वो, लैला है वो। जो मिली है ना वो है वो, समझो। लैला है वो, लैला।
लैला आजा।
हाँ 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 हाँ। देखो देखो
अभी
देखो
से
देखो देखो
अभी
लड़के
से भाई
लड़के
अभी से।
लड़के के
क्या क्या मैंने
थैंक्स
किया?
फॉर सब
नहीं
ब्रो,
चलने लग रही।
वेलकम टू चैनल।
ओ हार गई। सोते रहेगी तो ऐसे ही होगा ना, जब देखो तब सोते रहती है। सामने वाला अटैक करते रहेगा फिर भी सो जाती है ये, कराटे मारते ही। तो ऑक्टी फाइनली बता दो, तुम खरगोश बने हो कि क्या बने हो?
मैं
बिल्ली
इंसान नहीं हूँ
पकड़ने
देखो
वाले?
नहीं अभी
बिल्ली
तक
पकड़ने वाले?
इंसान नहीं
The
हूँ।
Winter Shogun
नहीं,
बिल्ली
approaches.
पकड़ने
अभी
वाले?
इज येलन गुड?
अभी तक
या बेटी येलन बहुत अच्छी है, ऐसा सपोर्ट। अगर आपके पास डीलुक है या फिर हूता हुआ है तो येलन इज टू गुड, बहुत काम आएगी।
इताची
डैमेज भी हाई है।
इताची 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 ओ इताची
नहीं बात करनी पक।
वही ना
म्यूट कर दिया तुमको।
क्या ठीक है
अरे बोलो, सुन पा रहा हूँ।
ठीक है क्या
बराबर है, हम नहीं भूले तुम भूले हो।
Illusion
लड़की
shattered.
आगे तो
क्या
बस।
पुल करोगे? अभी तो ब्रो मैं यामिको के लिए करने वाला हूँ। उसके बाद
मैंने अभी नोटिस किया ये याइमी को नहीं है, साकुरा है।
कौन?
साकुरा।
नहीं सर ऐसा मत बोलो सर, तो मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
साकुरा है।
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
पूरे उसके बाल पूरे वैसे ही दिखते हैं यार।
Illusion shattered.
रेड रहते तो एटलीस्ट बोल देता खुशी ना आए करके।
इताची का बंद
What a cute treasure coffin.
इताची का दुकान।
ओए वो पाइमोन अकेला अकेला का भाग रहा है, इधर आ।
अच्छा एजे वो स्टेटस के मामले में क्या वहाँ पर 2 लड़के 1 लड़कियाँ थी
क्या?
स्टेटस पे मैंने कौन सा ड्रेस पहना हुआ था मैंने स्टेटस
भाई ड्रेस याद नहीं, लेकिन जो तुमने बोले ना 2 लड़के और 1 लड़की, हाँ वैसा ही था।
अच्छा वो समझा।
अब मत बोलना कि वो तुम नहीं थे।
भैया और बहन है, वो मेरे भैया और बहन थे। भैया मेरे भैया और दीदी।
हाँ तो बराबर है ना, ठीक है ना। अब चोरी पकड़ी गई तो अब तो भाई बहन ही बनते ना फिर तो।
सही में
मेरे भाई ठीक है। नहीं मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, उस वक्त पता नहीं मेरा ध्यान कहाँ था, नहीं तो मैं स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ। फिर स्क्रीनशॉट लेता तो
बस वो लेना था और डेशॉट को भेजना था। डेशॉट बोलता भाई अब मेरे पास एविडेंस है।
वो कुछ एविडेंस नहीं है। एविडेंस है।
वो बेचारा कैसे कैसे तो
काश मैं
सरवाइव
येलन
कर रहा है
निकाल
यार,
लेता।
रहने दो उसको।
फिर से आ रही है ब्रो, फिर से निकाल सकते हो। आ रही है फिर से।
हाँ, वो आ रही है तो ब्रांड का क्या बोल?
अरे
हेलो?
येलन आ रही है, येलन आ
नहीं?
रही है।
ऐसी चीजें बताता भाई वो। बहना?
इताची बुरा चुका। इताची गंदा गंदा बच्चा इताची।
क्या किया भाई, मैं गंदा बच्चा कब बन गया?
तुमने क्या बोला अभी?
वेट, मैं बच्चा कब बना ये बताओ मेरे को।
तुम
मैं
बुरे
डेडशॉट कब बना है समझे?
डेडशॉट कब बना?
नहीं इताची तुम बड़े कब हुए पहले मुझे ये बताओ।
नो कमेंट्स।
देखो
एक ही बात भाई, नो कमेंट्स।
कितना मुश्किल से वो सरवाइव कर रहा है भाई डेडशॉट।
कर नहीं पाएगा, करने नहीं दूंगा मैं। मैं करने नहीं दूंगा उसको सर्वाइव।
मैं भी
मैं हार चुका हूं, उसको नहीं करने दूंगा मैं अभी। और
सेम
मैं हूं ना ऊपर। मैं ही तो ऊपर। बता दो बस कब कब इसका फोटो दे दूंगा।
फोटो भेज के क्या हो भाई, तुमने वो वाली फोटो भेजे ना तो उसका एनएमएम
खत्म हो जाएगा।
नहीं होगा,
चालू हो जाएगा उसका फिर और
नॉन स्टॉप नॉट नवंबर।
नोट पढ़ू क्या बे पागल। बट
पर आपके पास कौन से एक्ट्रेस है 5 स्टार में?
ये कैचिंग कितनी चीज है यार।
मुझे पता है ये लोकेशन, ये जो क्रिम्सन अगेटा है उनका लोकेशन।
अरे यूट्यूब देखो ना, यूट्यूब देखो चुपचाप। मैं खुद यूट्यूब से क्या सारा का सारा।
We should look for a
मेरे को
place
बस
to
दो
take
चाहिए, मेरे को
shelter.
मिल नहीं रहे, पूरा मैप
I'll
छान
be
मारा।
fine, but we don't
अरे
want
यूट्यूब
you
देखो ना,
to
दोनों बहुत अलग अलग होता है।
बुक में चेक करो ना एक बार।
वैसे क्यों?
किताब में नहीं दिखा रहा है क्या?
किताब में तो वो नहीं दिखा।
भाई आग लगा दो फिर ये किताब को। नीचे दिखेगा।
गाँव में
डोरी के पास में जाना है वापस से। डोरी की डोरा है
डोरी।
अब तुम्हारा हाईएस्ट डैमेज कितना है अभी?
2 लाख के ऊपर है मेरा।
लाख कितना
रहेगा? क्यों तुम्हारा उस मेरे से ज्यादा है क्या?
ऑब्वियसली ज्यादा है, इसलिए मैं
कितना है बताओ। 3 लाख पहुंच गया तुम्हारा। 3 लाख
पहुंच गया, इसलिए मैं क्या जान तुम्हारा कितना है।
अरे भाई ये इवॉल्व हो रहा है। अब ये पोकेमॉन इवॉल्व भी होंगे क्या?
हाँ उसका अटैक मिलेगा। दूसरा अटैक मिलेगा ना उसको।
ओके तुम्हारे
बता रहा एक मिनट। मैं भी तेरा
लाख तो होगा, बताया लाख कितना है? क्या
226,361।
अरे यार 6000 ज्यादा, मेरा 2,15,000
है। मेरे यूला को कोई बीट नहीं कर सकता।
अरे कर दूंगा भाई, भी बिल्ड नहीं हुई है मेरी कैरेक्टर। वेपन अभी लेवल अप हुआ नहीं है, उसको होने दो फिर बढ़ेगा ना।
वेपन का लेवल कितना है? वेपन का लेवल कितना है वेपन का?
देखो मैं ये जो डैमेज है मेरा, ये गया था मेरा काउस है, ठीक है। ड्रैगन्स बेन पीस
लेवल 90।
क्रिम्सन
ड्रैगन्स बेन का लेवल कितना है?
लेवल 80 का है, तो लेवल 90 पे बहुत फर्क पड़ेगा, ठीक है। एक तो इसका ईएम बढ़ेगा, इसका अटैक और बढ़ेगा, ठीक है। और टैलेंट मेरा हुताओ का अल्टीमेट लेवल 8 का है, समझ रहे हो? तुम्हारा कितने का यूला का? 9।
बस इतना सा।
हाँ
क्या तुम्हारा होता कितना? लेवल 80 का ना। लेवल तुम्हारा
हुताओ मेरा लेवल 90 का है, उसका टैलेंट लेवल 8 10 8 है और वेपन लेवल 80 है।
ठीक है, मैं अपने यूला का बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है, लेवल 80 यूला, ठीक है, वेपन भी लेवल 80 का है, ठीक है, टैलेंट्स है 668।
668 तो टैलेंट सेम है तुम्हारे और मेरे, ठीक है, तुम्हारा लेवल 80 का यूला है और 80 का वेपन है,
हाँ,
मेरा 90 का
तुम्हारा
है।
90 का होता,
तुम्हारा बिल्ड है और मेरा बिल्ड नहीं है, मेरा 2 पीस है, मैं 4 पीस किया नहीं ना अब तक, करूंगा तो और भाई और जाएगा, 3 लाख जाएगा इसका।
मेरा भी 2 पीस ही है, मेरा उससे ज्यादा नहीं है, मेरा 2 पीस ही है, और वो शॉर्ट
भाई
यूला का देखो, मेरा देखो भी यूला का देखो, 2 पीस मेरा यूला का भी पूरा, मैंने चेंज स्टार्ट कर यूला का बहुत
But
ज्यादा।
where are those?
रेशियो की ऐसी की तैसी कर दूं रेशियो का। मेरा यूला बहुत लो है, यूला भी
ठीक है, पास में अभी तो गर्लफ्रेंड भी है, अभी तो भूल
We
ही
should
जाना
look for a
पड़ेगा
place
यार।
to take shelter.
अपने वाले
I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching
अपने
a
को जो
cold.
चाहिए वो भी भूल जाना पड़ेगा अब तो।
हाँ भाई वही क्या करे अब, देख ले
कैरामूस देखने के बाद भी तुम उस पे करने वाले हो पुल अटैक लिया पे सही है, पटुई चाहिए क्या एनिमो वाला है, उड़ने वाला पटुई
मेरे पास एनिमो पे फिशाओ है, और नहीं चाहिए को भी हाइड्रो चाहिए था हाइड्रो।
पर रेडन नहीं है ना तुम्हारा, 50-50 या फिर कंफर्म वाला है ये
कंफर्म है पूरा मेरा।
वेट करो ना, रेडन आने वाली ना
कब
3.3 के सेकंड हाफ में आ रही है रेडन, और आया तो
में
हाँ फर्स्ट हाफ में स्कैरामूच और इतो आ रहा है, सेकंड हाफ में रेडन और आया तो पता नहीं था,
रेडन से पुल करूंगा, नहीं सही में नहीं पता मेरे को
भाई तुम
मैं खेलता, मैं गेंशिन, मैं पता है गेंशिन का वेलकिन में 2 मिस किया वेलकिन इस बार, दो टाइम को वेलकिन मिस किया,
इसलिए स्पीडरन नहीं कर ताकि रखना चाहिए।
मैं 2-3 दिन से खेल ही नहीं रहा, मैं 2-3 दिन से, 2 दिन को मेरा इवेंट मिस हुआ, क्या बोलते हैं वो कमीशन मिस हुआ 2-3 दिन से मेरा, क्या करे बताओ। 2-3 दिन से मैंने कमीशन मिस किया, कमीशन पूरा गंदा वाला कमीशन मिस किया मैंने, मैं खेल ही नहीं रहा हूँ अभी 2-3 दिन से।
इसके नहीं तेरे इंस्टाग्राम में
नाइस और राइटर मेरे को राइटर फॉलो करूंगा, राइटर थैंक यू फॉर द न्यूज़।
आओ कितना लेवल का तुम्हारा ऑक्टे?
90 सिंगल क्राउन है, फिर मेरा
और तुम्हारा वो अपना
देखो मेरा सारा 5 स्टार 80 का 80 है, और बस 100 90 का है बस।
ओके मैं भी आ रहा हूँ पास में, बस
ऊपर है, मार ऊपर दे छूट सला पक,
मार दे भर दे उसको।
हाँ भाई भर दो
ऑक्टी
भर दो
दहाड़
क्या खेले, डेज गॉन खेले,
एविल डेड खेलो, एविल डेड
वो चलेगा नहीं मेरे पीसी पे, बहुत लैग मारेगा।
क्या है
एविल डेड वो मैं घर पे जाकर डाउनलोड करूंगा, घर पे जाके गेम है एविल डेड, घर पे जाऊंगा ना तो घर पे जाके डाउनलोड करूंगा।
ओ भाई ये तो भाई ये मेरे पोकेमॉन मार रहा है ये, मैंने गलत चूज किया क्या? नहीं
चलो बाय बाय मैं चलता हूँ।
जा भी रहे हो?
आ रहा है क्या उसका? समझा करो।
नहीं वैसे नहीं, वैसा नहीं है, कोई
समझा
नहीं
करो।
करने को। अरे नहीं यार
है ना, समझा करो भाई, अभी अपन फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी नहीं है।
लो फिर से हो गए दोनों,
अभी अपन फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी नहीं है भाई, अभी तो
कड़वा है लेकिन बात तो सच है, कर नहीं कर सकते।
अरे नहीं दूसरा मेरा
तो कोई और है,
मन नहीं करेगा काटने का हाथ से नहीं करता ना।
अरे है मेरे पास 8 में और ढूंढ रहा हूँ
तो अरे नहीं क्या
हो गए क्या पूरे मैचेस? ये आखिरी मैच थी
क्या? राइडन के लिए प्री फार्म करूं, राइडन के लिए प्री फार्म।
ट्विटर है क्या?
हाँ हानिया मैच आखिरी था। हानिया का मैच
आनिया का मैच
क्रिकेट
आखिरी है ना?
हाँ
हेलो
कुछ आना नहीं चाहिए।
ए फोन आस्ते ओए
तो इट मींस फिर ये पूरा कंप्लीट हो गया क्या?
कॉल आस्ते करो सुनते
मैं
बच्चे
पूरा मैप ढूंढ लिया, मेरे को 2 नहीं मिल रहे बस। गूगल
अरे
भी
यूट्यूब
सर्च के
देखो
नहीं
ना, देखो यूट्यूब को देखो।
अरे गूगल मिलेगा ना यार, गूगल पे सर्च करो बरोबर मिलेगा।
वही ना,
ऐसे कैसे नहीं मिलेगा
वही ना
भाई, इतने सारे लोग तो डालते होंगे
चलो
ना।
गाइस,
चलो गाइस कॉल आ गया,
चलो
मैं जा रहा
गाइस।
हूँ।
अरे कॉल अभी तक नहीं आया कॉल।
अरे 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 अरे
सच में कॉल आ गया?
नहीं कॉल नहीं
नहीं
आया
नहीं
बोल
आया।
रहा है। कॉल आ रहे
सैड
अरे
सैड ऑक्टी,
कॉल
सैड फील। कोई नहीं आएगा ऑक्टी, हौसला बनाए रख, हौसला नहीं हारना ऑक्टी।
अरे
अरे यार घोंसला भी बनाओ।
अरे बात तो सुनो पे। अरे 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 दोनों गधों बात सुनो मेरी।
तो बोलो सुन रहे हम लोग, हमारे कान कान ओपन है, कान बंद नहीं।
बोलो बोलो दो एक्सक्यूजेस दो। हाँ बोलो बोलो सुन रहा हूँ।
मैं दोपहर को घूमने गया था, टायर्ड हो चुका हूँ पूरा।
दोपहर को उसके साथ
दोपहर को
घूमने
गया
गए
था
थे तो
दोपहर को।
ऐसा क्या किया?
Take it easy.
दोस्तों के साथ दोस्तों के साथ दोस्तों के साथ।
हमको क्या पता, हम थोड़ी ना आए थे देखने।
देखो मेरी वाली रहती है, देखो देखो मेरी वाली रहती है बेंगलोर पे।
ओ
Take it easy.
मेरा साउथ
चलो बाय बाय।
डिस्टेंस को कुछ ज्यादा नहीं कर लिया?
मेरा साउथ कब जाना हो रहा है?
बहुत ज्यादा।
बेंगलोर या चेन्नई देखते हैं।
हाँ जाएंगे, आओगे आओगे ना, जरूर आओगे।
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle up.
डिस्टेंस कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है?
बोलो
इधर वो उधर।
अच्छा हाँ नहीं, कम है 40 से तो कम है भाई।
ये अरे वो वाला है, वो वाला सीन क्या, बागबान वाला। मैं यहाँ तू वहाँ। फिर वो दोनों एक स्टेशन पे मिलेंगे, दोनों ऐसे ट्रेन से आएंगे और स्टेशन पे मिलेंगे।
मेरा मेरा मैंने स्टार्टिंग किया था मैंने लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस। अब क्या बताता, मेरा स्टार्टिंग है मेरा लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस, ठीक है।
ऑक्टी को बड़ा एक्सपीरियंस है
वो लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस।
ओए इतने सारे फटुई लेके आ गया ये पागल।
कौन है कौन है?
वो क्या नाम है इसका, एक मिनट। अरे वो एल चिगन रिच बिजनेसमैन है कोई वहाँ का, वो टूर्नामेंट का।
फटुई के साथ है
भाई, फटुई लेके
काइंड
आया।
ऑफ स्पॉटिफाई ए फाइनली सीइंग समवन प्लेइंग विद हुताओ। या वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम बड़ी काइंड ऑफ स्पॉटिफाई।
अब वो इलेक्ट्रो वाला नहीं क्या, जिसके हाथ में वो रहता है, हैमर रहता है,
वो आ गया।
हाँ वो वाले फटुई आ गए। ओए और उसने मेरे पोकेमॉन पे जादू कर दिया, अब वो मुझे मारने पे तुले। वाह क्या हो रहा है भाई ये स्टोरी में। जो डिवाइस से अपन पोकेमॉन पकड़ते हैं ना, उसको उसने करप्ट कर दिया और अपने तरफ ले लिया। तो उस वजह से अपने पूरे जितने भी फंगी थे, जितने पोकेमॉन है, वो उसके तरफ हो गए। क्या हो रहा है?
Guys, that's enough for today's stream. See you guys on next stream. मिलते हैं guys कल। Stream और Modern Warfare 2 भाई मैंने मेरे दे दिया। अच्छा नहीं ब्रो,
अच्छा नाम है।
काइंड ऑफ स्पॉटिफाई। A dating online plus 18 what?
तेरी मेरे पास में एक ही है, ये एक से लड़ना है भाई, ये एक लौता क्या
guys मिलते हैं next stream पे। Good night and good night काइंड ऑफ स्पॉटिफाई। अब आई गेस अब न्यू टैप कर देना, तो मिलते हैं कल संडे स्ट्रीम में। बाय गाइस, नाइट।